Hello, good evening, and welcome to Management Monday with City Skylines as I continue to work on my city of Pepper Lake in the hopes of actually getting halfway today. That is my main goal, is to get to halfway, possibly even past halfway, when it comes to getting the population of this city where I want it to be, where I need it to be, where it ought to be. So that's asking a lot, but the good news is I am very close to halfway. I am very close indeed to halfway. Halfway is 125,000 population, and I currently have 113. I am so close. And yes, I have left myself notes again. The main thing here is that I only have 2 notes, and one of them is Cargo Airport number 2, question mark, because we have this cargo airport, which sees an awful lot of traffic. And we have this lovely highway right here, which is, well, the highway and the cargo airport are the only ways to ship things in and out of the city, because there's no rail connection to the outside, there's no sea connection to the outside. I've just got the highway and the airport. So the question is, should I put in another cargo airport just to take some of the load off of, well, this airport and this area? And I think the answer may be yes. But the question would be where to put it, which is a whole nother kettle of fish. And the other thing on my list is something that I have been ignoring for entirely too long. It's post offices! Exclamation point! Because it's been a really long time since I put in any post offices in my new neighborhoods. Which means that there is a massive lack of coverage going on in this city. As you can see, we have post offices dotted all over the place over here, but I haven't done anything over here as far as post offices go. So, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be unpausing, and I'm going to let time run at the slower thing while I try and figure out some places to put some post offices to get some coverage in my really red zones. Sure, right next door to the shelter, why not? There's a space right here that seems like it would be perfect. See, I'm letting time run because I want to see how the coverage spreads over time. Let's just give that a little nudge back to my usual speed so that I can see areas that still are not well served. Like up here, we seem to have a problem right in this area.
And that's why it can also carry up to 300 kilograms of human, animal, or consumer goods cargo.
Let's see.
Brings the air temperature to 22 degrees Celsius.
How can I alleviate that?
In fact, it is a perfect vessel.
Well, what if I popped a little post office right in here? That does spread up that way. Maybe that will help. And then,
You're listening to Synthetic Dawn Radio with Jessica Stafford. Tune in and dance your way through the rat race.
I would prefer to leave the space right beside the park as houses because the park will actually raise the value of those houses. So I'm just going to pop this in here. Oh, look at those buildings changing color already. Yes. Do I really need to put in mail service for the airport area? I would prefer not to. I'm gonna tuck a post office right in there. I'm doing this mostly because when places get better amenities and post office counts, they level up. And I especially need my residential areas to level up. Because the higher level the house, the more people live in it. Which does mean I should be looking around this area. Particularly right by the highway here. Nobody really wants to live there anyway, so pop a post office in there and in here. It's a lot fewer red buildings now. Should be just enough space here. Yeah, we are starting to get fewer red spots. It will take time to balance right out simply because of how long they've gone without postal services. But it is definitely starting to look better. But yeah, it has been quite a long time since I added new post offices, and it really shows. But the idea is to get these streets all to be mostly green, and then just give it some time, and it should manage to balance itself out. See, this is looking a lot better. Okay. I think that should do it for now. I'm gonna have to do a derelict sweep, apparently. But we do seem to have the postal service spread out everywhere now. So homes and businesses have leveled up due to having more services. And because we have constant supply issues, a whole bunch of places have closed. See, that is my main problem at this point, is shipping. I could put an internal train network within the city to ship things around inside the city, but the problem is that I am importing most of my sale goods. So, yeah, it doesn't help very much. And the fact that commercial need is so low means that there's going to be big gaps for quite some time. But yeah, I'm just gonna let this get to full daylight. This is looking good enough, so I'm going to pause here, because this is a good time of day for the light. Just gonna finish doing my derelict sweeps. I'm not gonna be too precise with this one. If I try to be super precise with it, I'm going to be at it for an hour, and I don't really want to be at it for an hour. Okay, now that I have bulldozed the majority of the problems, there's now the question of what to build next. We have a higher demand for industrial and somewhat of a demand for residential. I think I should build that second cargo airport. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt financially and space-wise. That's a lot of space that I could be using for something else. Object reference not set to an instance of an object? What is this? What is happening? It's not letting me turn it off. Oh no. Okay, this is new and terrible. I'm just gonna go to the be right back screen and try to figure this out. Because I can't actually close it. Oh no. Well, we're gonna find out what the autosave got, I guess. Why did selecting an airport cause this? What is happening? Okay, fine, alright. Yeah, forcing that sucker down. Okay. That is a brand new error that I have never actually seen before in the game, which is very strange. Okay. It didn't want me to have a second cargo airport? Is that the problem? Okay. Waiting for things to load up here. But yeah, I could not get that error screen to go away, so I had to force the program down manually. And we're just waiting for it to load back up again now, as you can tell by the generic City Skylines music that's going on faintly in the background. I almost never let the default soundtrack run anymore. It's just a little repetitive for me. Okay, it's thinking. Is this because I added too many post offices at once? Is that the problem? And here we are back again in the game, and I bet you that none of the post offices that I put in are there. I was right. Anyway, yeah, this defaulted back to my previous save, because apparently it hadn't auto-saved. So we're right back where I started the stream from, which is a very bad situation as far as the post offices go. So that's spectacular. Well, let's definition of insanity this sucker then. Let time run. See where the roads are not looking. Put one there. And one here. Oh, pity. Wanted to fit one in there. Guess I'll just pop it in there instead. Right, putting it right next to the shelter was a good place here, so I'll do that again. Now, let's see, how best to service this area? How about right there? Let's see. This seems like a really good space right here. And, well, I remember I put one here, which really seems to help. You know what? I'll just pop this in here like this. That'll deal with that area well enough. Let's see. One right there. One right here. One right there. Starting to look better, starting to look better. It's mainly just making sure that the roads are looking nice and green. As long as the roads are nice and green and you give it time, they'll catch up. Eventually. It's just the red places haven't been serviced for some time, so you just gotta give traffic a chance. Okay, just one more that I can somehow cram into Applegate Park here. Or maybe I'll just leave them alone? They seem to be doing okay. Yeah, you know what? I'll leave them alone. Now, since it should never be said that I cannot learn from my mistakes, I'm going to save manually to make sure that I get to actually keep all those post offices that I just put in for the second time. There we go. And then let's do a little bulldozing. I know this is exactly what I did before, and I don't know what caused the problem, but I think it was the cargo airport, which is very concerning, but just go around cleaning up derelicts while I wait for the night to pass. Seems to be a bit of a garbage problem up there. Not too bad of one yet, but I'll have to keep an eye on it, I guess. Just kidding, I'm gonna forget in like 3 seconds. Yeah, there was something I was trying to remember and it's gone. There are some very severe supply issues going on in this area. They shouldn't be having so much trouble. They're right by the highway. My beautiful city. Behold the density. Okay. Well, I'm starting to run out of derelicts. Definitely seeing some ongoing garbage issues. Have I actually given this area a garbage? Let's check. Have I given you a waste transfer facility nearby? I have. Okay, well, it's just a It's just an availability issue, I guess. Okay, so I am not sure exactly what it was about the cargo airport that caused the problem. But we're getting towards daylight again. Do I dare try this again? There's not really any other way of shipping, is there? Blimps, helicopters, more blimps, more helicopters. Cargo airport hub. Lovely thing if you have trains, which I don't. I only have monorail. Okay, if I select the regular airport... Yep, same problem. It's the airports. Something is wrong with the airports. So I am obviously not putting in another cargo airport right now, and this is a brand new bug. Oh boy. Okay. Well, at least I know what to do now. So I won't spend any extra time battling it. Alright. We're going to take a moment here. No, that's not what I wanted at all, Steam. That is absolutely not what I wanted at all. Why would you do this to me? Okay, so going to do a little verification here. I am sorry for the deathly silence in the background as we all wait for this to happen, but there's no reason why the airports should be broken. It's not like I don't have enough money to pay for an airport, so I just want to check this. Find out what the heck's going on. Verify the integrity of the local files. You know, all that sort of joy. Definitely not what I expected to be spending this Steam doing. Okay. All files successfully validated. Will that help with the problem? Who knows? Let's find out. Okay. Alright, it's thinking about things. And yes, we're going to... Everybody gets to look at the glory that is the loading screen this time. I don't like leaving it on the be right back screen for too long, so... Loading, loading, loading. Keep that chirper rolling. Yeah, it's telling me I should raise the budget, but it's just, but I like having as much money as I have. And nobody will let me raise the taxes above 12% without threatening to leave the city, so it's kind of a... Come to think of it, have I checked where the taxes were set since I unlocked offices and that sort of thing? that would be something to look into. Gotta make sure I'm getting all my tax income. Okay, here we are. All of the derelicts that I had before, but now with all of the post offices that I took the time to install. So first things first, the big test. Can I select an airport without crashing the game? The answer is no. Okay, I will not be installing an airport tonight. It's definitely forbidden for some reason. Nobody wants me to have a new airport tonight, so no new airport shall there be. That is the declarative statement. I hope that it's just the airports and not all of the transit, or this is going to be a very painful night. Okay. Shove that game back down. Make a note somewhere to make a report later. Okay. Report that selecting. Oh yeah, I should hit that button. Any airport is crashing saves. Oh, crashing game. Okay. We're loading. I have made a post-it to remind me. Just gonna stick it up there. No, you don't get to know where I just stuck it, but let me assure you it is definitely within sight of me without actually being stuck to the monitor. I try to stick as few things as possible to my monitor, because if you end up with a lot of things stuck to your monitor, the problem is that your brain starts glossing over it as just, background. Which, kind of takes away the usefulness of sticking things to your monitor. So I have a single post-it stuck to my monitor, which has the configuration of the right-hand buttons for the Steam controller, because I'm not actually using a Steam controller to play on my computer. Now, why is the game not actually showing up here? What is going on with this? Oh, wait, there it is. Okay. It just needed a little encouragement is what it needed. We're off to a roaring start tonight. I feel like maybe I should be checking to make sure that I can select monorail stuff, or else this is going to be a very bad stream. So, I'm just gonna... Okay, monorail. If I select a station... Okay, I can select a station. I can select a station. I can select and lay down track. I can select lines. Alright, we're good, we're good. Okay. Frankly, if I hadn't been able to place monorail today, I would just stop this game and play something else, because, yeah. So, definitely not getting an airport today. Don't know why, not going to think about it. I'm just going to put in a little industrial section in here. Because, yeah, I need a bit of industrial. This is nice and close to the highway. They like having highway. Seems like a good plan. So, I will need my dirt road. And I'm just gonna send this up as far as I can go without touching the highway here. Not really the biggest fan of only having one road in and out of an industrial area, but with the size of space that I'm working with here, that's what I've got, so that's what I'm going to use. So, just send that out that way, and this out like this. Sure, another one straight up from here. No, no touching the highway. Touching the highway is forbidden. Stop trying to touch the highway. Yeah, like that. Trying to maximize here. For crying out loud. There we go. That'll do, that'll do. That's probably the most that I'll be able to get into that area. Should be a decent sized thing. Okay, so that's enough with the roads. Let's turn on this particular monorail station because people are going to want it once there's actually stuff here. Make sure that they have water. Ah, so close and yet so far. Okay. Like that. And we'll just little nubbin off of here to make sure to get those blocks. And just for redundancy's sake, I'm going to connect that up there. Yeah, that looks good as far as water goes. Paint a nice little district over all of this. Being careful to not let it touch the highways. You're touching the highways, how dare. Just fill that in. Nudge it off the highway. Stop touching the highway. You are not allowed to touch the highways. That is forbidden to all you and your kind. Forest Heights is going to be quite an industrial area. Okay. There we go. And I'm actually going to put, I'm going to be putting commercial along the side of the road here. It just works better for me. Like that. Don't want it too close to the on and off ramp for the highway here, so just being really careful. And like that. Yes. All right. Generally, I prefer offices because they're quieter and cleaner, but we really need consumer goods, so like that. And then we double check services. Yeah, I can see that you want something, so and let's dump in a fire station to service the area. That'll do. Make sure that they have a shelter or two around here. Good enough. Although now that I've done that, let's take out that zone behind it. There we go. Alright, where was I? Oh yes, police! Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna dump this in here. Oh, right, and because I was just mucking around with that, gotta make sure they get a post office. I'll just tuck that up in here. Or maybe, yeah, you know what, right here. And then de-zone this one little square, and that should be good. Yeah. All right. Let's get time going again. Now, there will be a power issue to start out with, because it's gonna take a little before anything connects. But all we really need is somebody to build like right here, and it should jump the highway. I say should. If not, well, that's why I'm sitting on this menu. I just need somebody to build like right at the end of this street or at the end of this street. That's all I'm asking.
Box on both your houses. The untold story of the invention of the box and the family rivalry that nearly destroyed it. It's a tale about opening your heart, finding acceptance,
I need you people to build in the correct spot. Just
proving that to find what's in
I know you all want to be right next door to the fire station for reasons that I find pretty obvious, but
is a house,
this is not helping.
and that truly is the greatest box of all. Tune in every Wednesday at 8 for the
Come on,
exclusive
just
exciting
one
television
more building this
of
way.
your houses.
Either here or here or here. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you.
Accountant. The law accounting. I know what you're thinking. Are we lawyers? Are we
Okay, it's not enough. It's not enough, so
requiring the services of a lawyer and an accountant? Is that us? Well, what do you think?
there we go.
That there's a lot of you out there who might need the use of the law accounting, but that's not legal advice. That's life advice. In fact,
We could also use a jump over here.
accounting.
Although that's not gonna do much good for this lot until there's a bit more construction. But if I go from this space
Or the sound
over
of
to
connecting.
this space.
This is Synthetic Dawn Radio.
That should help. Although it's gonna take a little bit before that's useful. See, I was hoping for a self jump like it's doing here, but I did not get that lucky. But yeah, that'll have to do. How are we doing for water services? We are gonna need more sewage soon, but not yet! Ongoing power concerns up here. I should probably do a derelict sweep, but wow, the places down here are already upgrading. That's impressive. We bottomed out the need for industrial, though, before we filled up to here, so who knows how long these places are going to be going without power. They'll be fine. Yeah, getting back towards daylight again. I think it's time to convert some more roads. In particular, I'm seeing that in here, I have this lovely, I believe this is an IT sector, which is on dirt roads, which, you know, might not be the best choice. So, let's assist them by leveling up these roads. Help me to help you, guys. Make me lots of money to justify spending the extra money on paved roads for you. Okay, is there anybody still on dirt roads? For some reason you guys have one dirt road. Why? Like, this one is because there just isn't enough space, and I wouldn't do that end without, you know. Same with this section. Can't do it unless I move the park. Refuse to move the park. It's a strange city is what it is, you know. Okay, let's yeah. And here, garbage is piling up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that, but not right at this second. Okay. The industrial area does not get paved roads until there's more of it. But yeah, let's look into this garbage problem. Where is there a garbage problem? There isn't really. Like there's one there, but I don't actually see a garbage problem. There's some places where it hasn't been collected recently, but there's no place that's really in dire need. Love how this place, like right next door to the management facility, is in dire need, though. That's one building. Well, what I'll do is I will give this industrial area here its own management plant. And hopefully this will also jump the power over to those places in dire need. Two birds, one stone sort of thing. Oh yeah, that did it. Now I do need to build some more housing, but I kinda want the need to go up a bit more first. Like when this industrial area gets a bit more populated, it's gonna want more employees. And then the housing need will go up. Right? Right? I'm going to assume that I'm right. Supply issues forever. We're not getting another airport, so supply issues forever. Like, the airport is working. It's going about as efficiently as I can make it. But also, I'm noticing that this area is still all on dirt roads, and I should probably change that. So let me pause, because while I'm paused, things can't go derelict. And let's give this commercial area a facelift. That and like that, and across the middle. Man, it is astonishing how many of my own personal city rules I am breaking for Pepper Lake here. None of my commercial areas are loops. I'm not using one-way roads in the industrial areas. I've got no buses. There we go. There we go. Maybe that'll make some of these commercial places level up. See, that's the thing about exceeding demands, really. Not just meeting demands, but exceeding demands. You end up with a lot of empty space. Gotta love how this still isn't connected here. But yeah, the question at this point is where to put my next housing thing. Possibly right in this quarter here. That's a nasty thunderstorm. I mean, I'd like to make this the housing, but it's awfully close to the highway here. I would probably have to divide it. Yeah, I think I will make this area the next housing area. Stop telling me about the new land. I'm still working on the land that I have. I mean, I will need new land before too long, but I prefer to think about that later. Well, the middle of a rainstorm seems like the perfect time to build a new housing district. Alright, give me back my dirt roads. Also, the crashing is making me really cautious about selecting anything that I haven't selected yet tonight, so I'm going to try to remember to save before doing that. Okay. I will run one off this way. And one... yeah, one up like this. I'm trying to make it consistent. It's tricky. And actually, I'm just gonna bulldoze a bit of that. Like this. Now, the only reason I can get away with having the intersections this close together is because I'm going to make this residential. Like that. Like that. Like that, I guess. Oh, that's ugly. Like that. Sure, okay. Base already occupied by what? This area is just gonna have to be ugly, I guess. Man, is it ugly! Okay. Gonna work with it this way, I guess. I'm just gonna connect these, even though it's hideous because I want to put in, I want to run another pedestrian path, I think. Actually, you know, no. Now that I look at it. Man, why did I decide to do this in the rain? Okay, give me my district drawing tool. Yes, I am putting it pretty far out at the moment. There is a reason for that. Fill that in. Ah, the Belmont district. Place the district that will punch Dracula in the face. And stop touching each other. You two should never touch each other. There we go. Alright, Belmont should not touch Linden Park for very good reason. Because Belmont is going to have a policy of Old Town so that people don't go sneaking past the corner by going through the district. Just run this along here like this. That way I can do like this. Like that. And like that. Alright, amenities. We are going to start with parks this time. Wait a minute, I haven't selected any parks yet. One moment while I save, just in case that's a problem. Why do I have one Cloud Pepper Lake and one not Cloud Pepper Lake? What the heck is going on here? Why?
At Akia, we've been making the best
Alright.
mobile phones
Not the large playground. I want the dog park because they have the largest coverage for the smallest space, not because they are the most financially.
We make sure you always hear your phone in our commercials.
Let's see, I can cover the entire district with one park by doing this. But what I'm actually going to be doing is popping it over here so that I can cover a bunch of the Crescent District as well. So one goes here, and the other one goes here. Then, education. I wish elementary schools had more area because I am massively over-serving when it comes to the elementary schools, but people just won't commute. So I'm going to put one here because this space is terrible for houses anyway. put this one right next to the dog park, I guess. Actually, that's gonna go right there. I can't see my coverage. There is nothing that will cover them both unless I draw a connecting street, which I don't want to do. That's really the furthest along there that you'll let me put it. Fine. Okay, and high school. Now, just one high school can cover this whole area, which is really nice. I'm gonna put it right here because, once again, that covers up a bad place to put houses anyway. And we're gonna need another university soon, but not yet. Okay. Healthcare, we're pretty well covered. Death care, definitely gonna need something. And this is where... Okay, this road, this road, this road. Back to where to put the crematorium. Yeah, here I think, actually, you know what? Let's put it facing outward. Fire, we're definitely gonna need one. Wait a minute, before I put any more in. Okay, I already have a path going across there. But it's one click, no, one click does not. Okay. 4? 4 does not. 5? 5 doesn't? Oh, 5 does, but then we run into a different issue. Interesting. Okay. Gonna do it this way then, I guess. Alright, and this feels weird somehow. How did I manage to do this? Hold on, I'm gonna try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, why does it do that on that side? What if I go the other way? It just insists upon popping out further no matter what. What if I do it this way instead? 2, 3, 4, 5. 6? Is it because there's a slope here? Is that the problem? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, we'll go down on that side. Won't go down on this side either. This is getting interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I? Nope, I can't send it down over there, so... See, as much as I can, I'd like to prevent them from, the pedestrians from using these crossings. I'd like them to, you know... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, that just won't work because of the road, or because of the monorail. It's very interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why it insists upon being like this, I do not know, but the main problem is I'm not sure if they'll go this way and then this way, but we'll find out, I guess. But yeah, I just didn't allow enough space, alas. Ah, well. Alright, back to the amenities. What was I up to? Oh yes, figuring out where to put a fire station. It's interesting how if I put it there... Oh, right, okay. If I put it here, it will be able to service the district. This is going to be one noisy area right here. Oh boy. Alright, put that there. Let's give them some shelters. Put one here. Put one here. Put one here. Choose to believe that that's enough. Police. Sure, why not? This is going to be horrifying. Okay. Zoning. Okay. This will be commercial. And so will this. Up to here. Then this will be high density here. And here. Just heckin' nobody's gonna be doing anything here because I can't figure out any way to do it that isn't gonna be incredibly noisy. So, speaking of which, just gonna make that little bit commercial. We're gonna have like whole strips of commercial going on here, but don't want to get too close to the roundabout, so this will be commercial here. And here. Like this. Now, this, I am not sure exactly where the dividing point is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh. Okay, well, I'm just gonna make this like this then. Not quite like that, but actually going to cut it off there. And over here, just all that's going to be commercial. Okay, now for the really fun bits. Alright, high density, high density, high density, high, high, high. Those are going to be mixed, so I'm going to draw them later. High density, high density, high density, high, but also low. Like that. Like this, but yes, like that. High density, but not the little square. High density, they can figure it out. Let's draw the line right here, and high density. High density, but not here. High density, but not there.
We all want to be prepared.
Okay.
We all want to be sure that the people we leave behind.
And then low density for all of these little spaces.
We provide peace of mind for when you rest in peace. For a small monthly sum, you can spend your final years.
Although not the single spaces. That just ends in tragedy.
Final insurance, the last insurance you'll ever need. Is that the intro to a wicked house?
Okay, and
Sound of a dial-up modem connecting. I'm Jessica,
there.
and this is Synthetic Dawn Radio.
Now why isn't this zoned? How strange. Well, let's make that low density and make this high density. I must have experimented with putting a path in there or something. Okay. Oh, wait, missed a couple of spots. There and there. Yeah. This looks pretty viable. Terrifying with the amount of high density, but I need a lot of residents. So all right. And because I'm really paranoid now, I'm going to save again. Lots of manual saves tonight. We're going to my usual paranoia here. Alright, it's the middle of the night. Probably explains part of my problem with... Now, how on... Oh, because it jumped across the park. Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, we just need some building and then things will be copacetic as far as power goes. They'll figure it out. And housing need just dropped into the floor. That is both excellent and concerning. Okay, so just gotta let the city run now, I guess, until it builds up some more needs. Garbage is an ongoing problem. Okay, okay, everybody is on 12%. That is excellent. The garbage budget is already on 115%. Alright, fine. We will raise them up. I'll bring them up to 120. Let's see if that helps. What is this? Okay, you know what? We're gonna raise the budget for the industry as well. Just in the hopes that they'll produce some more goods for all these commercial places that keep going out of business. Okay. Hopefully this will help? Question mark. Help, help, help. Oh joy, things are on fire again. And as usual, I'll just spend the night doing a derelict sweep. Oh. Well, this cemetery is empty apparently, so back into production you go. Okay. Derelicts, derelicts, everywhere, derelicts! Stop going out of business! You're making me look bad. The more places go out of business, the worse of a mayor that I look like. Where is this? Oh, there it is. Okay. That's one trick for spotting places that need to be bulldozed. It's much easier to see the general area that you should be aiming for by really zooming out far. It makes the icons nice and big. Okay, you get gone. How dare y'all go out of business? Okay, and the problem is that like now I'm gonna end up with all these holes because there's no demand. Supply issues ongoing. Hopefully by raising the budget for the industrial areas, that's going to help with the problem. But we have no demand for anything at this point. which means I'm gonna be waiting a while for all these holes to get filled up. So yeah, it's mainly going to be going around in circles, getting all these derelict buildings while I wait for demand. Which is going to take a really long time because there's lots of empty space. Patience, patience me, patience. Getting closer and closer to halfway, though. We're now at 119 population. Okay, I saw the icon here. Where is the place? Well, we are getting a fair amount of construction in the Belmont district, although it is a bit slow. Oh man, so many holes in my city. I built this place to have no holes, but look at you now. So much visible grass. What have you done? Okay, I'm tired of bulldozing. Why the heck is this place not picking up their garbage? What is going on here? Why is this happening? They've got full coverage. They have the collection place right there. And they're all getting hung up in this corner. Yeah, this is the problem that I feared. Only having one escape point from the actual district is causing a massive traffic bind-up. Stop telling me about the piling up garbage. I am contemplating traffic now. This might actually be something that I could help with a traffic light. Maybe? Let's find out. Oh wait, it has a traffic light. Actually, turn off this traffic light, turn on this one. Let's see if that helps. I think this might be the answer. That does seem to be going much better now. It was just a matter of the traffic light was in the wrong place. Do I have any other traffic lights that shouldn't be there? Yes, I do. I do wish this game had a setting where I could say, you know, only put traffic lights down when I ask. But yeah, I think the traffic light on this four-way is the correct choice. But having the traffic light on the main road is definitely a problem. Also, this diamond crossing is not going to be enough. Can already see that. I wonder. Just a quick experiment here. I worry that with the amount of traffic that I've sent through here, a 4-lane is not enough. Is there a 6-lane road with monorail, is the question. Let's find out. There is. Which this already is? Oh, it already is. Darn it. Okay, that's not the answer. Is the answer extra lanes on the exit ramp? Actually, now that I look at it, I realize I have this entire side backwards. This should be the on-ramp. That should be the off-ramp. And I hecked up. I had it around backwards. No wonder it wasn't working right.
The climate control device brings the air temperature to 22 degrees Celsius. It's our way of making our cars comfortable for the majority of known species. In fact, it is a perfect vessel for transport from short to medium distances, and we believe that the price we are asking is a fair trade for the value transport to the consumer. Still, more than just a note.
Oh, no wonder that particular intersection was working suboptimally. I had it backwards and upside down. That explains so much. Now here's a question. Where are all these cars going? Are they going? Oh yeah. Oh my. They're... these are the people who are rerouting because I just redid that. I'm not sure what these folks are also rerouting. Yeah, they really don't have any reason to be using this exit yet, so...
Let's hear it for George Claude, savior of city nightlife. Ah, just imagine the kind of bogus clubs that would exist without it. Who wants to chill out somewhere.
But yeah, what is this backup?
This next song goes out to you, Claude.
This is because this exit is way too close to this exit. That's what's happening there. Does this help at all? Also, why was that a streetlight at all? Stop telling me about the new land. I'm still trying to make use of this land. Industrial need is rising. I'm not sure if that's made things worse or better, but... well, it isn't backed up as far? Question mark? So it may well work itself out. Oh, Lord, your trash issues. But yeah, I got a lot of traffic coming through here. But I don't think I would make it any better if I made it a 2-lane. I could try. Whoop. Does that make it any better at all? Well, 2 vehicles. Oh, more. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, some vehicles are in fact using the second lane, so perhaps this will indeed help. Maybe. Still got a real traffic bind up when it comes to this intersection, but unless I buy this square, there's not much I can do about that. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do that. I'm gonna try doing this. Let's see if this helps at all. By the logic. This might help. Admittedly, I can't make changes too quickly. simply because I have to watch the results of what I've done before making more changes. But yeah, we still have too many people coming through this spot. So I think what I need to do is connect these two long ones further up somewhere. So like... if I send a road across here like this... that would hopefully divert the exiting traffic or the traffic from the garbage. Yeah, that road's seeing a fair amount of use all of a sudden. Will that help to make things lighter here? Are those all garbage trucks? Hold on. No, they're just mostly garbage trucks. Okay. Well, some places that went derelict because their garbage wasn't collected in so long that they couldn't get in anymore. Why are we having so much issue with garbage collection? Okay, let's have a look at this. See, they have full coverage, but the trucks just aren't making it to them. Here's all the trucks over here. Wait, we seem to be getting some trucks through. It's definitely not perfect. The trucks are filling up before they can really complete the sections, but it is getting seen. The trucks are coming through. I think it's just because of the distance that they are from the collection station. But yeah, they are getting seen. Eventually. This section is still seeing some problems, but there goes a truck that was mostly empty before it arrived on the street. Yeah, it's one of those patience is a virtue things. I'm gonna put another one in here. Just 'cause I feel like that will help. Oh yeah, look at how many trucks it's sending out right away. Although, where are they going? some mighty odd choices being made here, but the garbage is being collected, so... yeah, we're looking a little bit better on that front. Now we're back to complaining that we're not getting enough goods. I think going with the one-way streets for getting in and out has helped. And places here are definitely leveling up, so I've done something right here. I've got an awful lot of traffic coming through this not very efficient crossing, though. Still, all right. I'm just going to pause and do some more derelict sweeping. The reason why I'm pausing this time is because I want to actually get all the derelicts. And I can't if time is running because more places go derelict while I'm not looking at their district. Ongoing supply issues persist. There's nothing that I can do about that, especially with the airports being inaccessible tonight. Why is the garbage such an issue through this area? It's not 'cause the roads are too long. This is definitely... what the heck's going on there? May need to look at this garbage thing a bit more. I may need to put a garbage place inside this district, but... are there any garbage trucks going in here? Yes, there are. See, there's one right there. It's already full, though. Here come more trucks. And they're already full. Gotta love how they get their garbage collected and they immediately level up, because that's all they were waiting for. Alright, there we go. The majority of the garbage crisis appears to be over. Don't know why there was a garbage crisis, but it seems to be... our processing status really sucks, though. We might need another processing plant. do I have room for another processing plant up here? Not really.
Eyes with the lemur. Shake
We
hands
also
with the
need some
turtle.
more sewage
The
treatment.
city
That
center
I do
can
have room
experience
for.
the wild in our wildest exhibition yet.
Okay,
Come down
so...
this weekend to meet our newest edition, a
Oh,
three-toed
wait.
sloth named Barbara. She'll
Haven't actually selected any of that yet, so let's save.
hook you with her smile, and hook you again with her curved toes, used to grasp trees in the wild.
Okay,
After that, take a
where's
gander
my
at another
eco
new
water
species,
treatment plant?
a
There it
moose
is. Can I
leopard
fit
bird
one in
previously
here?
identified as a different type of bird due to a zoological
How
error.
dare.
Fun for the whole family. Book now and get a free handful of pellets to feed the fish. Limit 4 per
Why?
family while supplies last. We'll look forward to seeing you where the animals live in rooms painted to look like home. The
I'm a
City Zoo.
little confused what's happening with that one, so, it is a pity that I can't fit one in here.
This is Jessica Statler with Synthetic Dawn Radio.
There's not really any room to scooch over the nuclear power plants, though, so... Alright. You go right there. Don't worry, baby. I'll hook you up. That should take care of the sewage treatment. And I need more industrial, so I might as well put another processing plant wherever I put the next industrial district. That seems like the best idea to me, since I'm apparently not processing enough. These guys are only using they're using half their trucks. Okay, I need more industrial. I don't want to put it in here. I would really like to make this whole section residential. So it's gonna be a little of a pain in the butt for power if I put that there, but what if I put a little bit of industrial right in here? Yeah. Although, first things first. Let's upgrade the roads in this one. There we go. As long as I'm around here. Besides garbage collection, what else do you need for, make sure all is well in the building? I see. Okay, well, you just need garbage collection. Oh, okay. What about you? Educate more citizens. Alright. You guys have fun with that. Alright. Back to my dirt roads. Now the main lesson I've learned is to not attach important roads to my through roads. So I will take this one, go out to about there, and here. Okay, and let's bring another one in, like right down like that. Yeah, this feels good. This feels all right. Like that and like that. Yeah, okay, like that. I don't really want to make this a four-way, which is what I'm trying to avoid right now, so in industrial areas, four-way intersections are a bit poison. So I'm just trying to avoid those. Okay. Come on. Okay, alright. Let's just remove this nubbin here. Yeah, that feels alright. Now let me just save what I just did. Okay, and let's pull up my waste processing complex, which is huge. Let's see, that noise area is ginormous. So Bedford is commercial. That last line up there is commercial. So if I put it here, I am locked into making a commercial district around the other side of it, I think, or more industrial. But this, sound-wise, this should be okay. I hope. Let's just try and cover this district. That'll do. Okay. See, I did not make that bump up onto the road like that. It just decided to do it on its own. Do not appreciate. You know what? I'm just gonna pull this over that because I'm gonna have to make this an old town and I want the trucks to be able to escape. Okay. Policies. Old town to keep people from sneaking past my roundabout. I'm still going to leave that one turned off for now. Okay, it's going to be filthy around here anyway, so first things first. Make this all commercial along here. And here. I just like to bottle the edges in with commercial. Makes my life easier. And we're going to offer these residents here a bit of a buffer by making this commercial through here as well. Alright, amenities. We will need some death care around through here. Just pop that there. Also, there. Also, health coverage is pretty bad through here, so oh right, I nearly forgot. Let's upgrade the entry roads so that I have the measurements right. There we go. Okay, fire. We're actually not too bad on the fire coverage. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 6 it is. Okay. Bring that down by 3 there. 1, 2, 3 there. Oops, can't go down by 3 on that side. Oh wait, I was using the wrong path. Okay. One, two, three. Okay, 4 to get over the road there. Like that. One, two, three, 4. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, now when that monorail station goes into use, we have this lovely pedestrian crossing here. And you know, now that I've set all that up, let's just... This does not need to be a thing! There we go. Okay. Okay, back to working this out.
Hi, I'm Greg, owner and founder of
Okay,
Skylines.
I'm trying to not have any single spaces because it's just as bad here as it is in residential or commercial, so
I would have liked to. Instead, I invested my energy into getting you the lowest prices possible on athletic gear. Unlike the local sports teams, you can count on us every year.
oh, local sports teams. That our city does not actually have those.
Prices, and that's because low prices and my customers' happiness are not affected by the short fingers mentioned earlier in the
That
advertisement.
and like this, and there's a lot of weird shaped spaces in here, and like that, and like this, and no, and here, and here.
Remember when our biggest fear was robots rising up to take over society? It makes me laugh to look back on those naive
Alright, the Beechwood district is set up, I guess. You know, I didn't give it any shelters, but...
even automobiles. Life without a lower class would be the closest thing to paradise we've ever seen.
I wonder, are any pedestrians actually using the crossing? They are! A lot more people are just crossing the road, but they are using it to go over this road, so that's great. But yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, they're crossing there to get over here. That's fascinating. Well, I've given them the best that I can in this area, so... I love seeing how many pedestrians are using this crossing here, though. That's great. And there won't be any pedestrians using this one because, you know. Okay, while I was checking on the pedestrians, these guys figured out their power problems, and that is spectacular. Look at that. Still lots of electricity available, too. Sewage treatment is still not looking great, but we're still in the green. Okay. And that has really tanked the industrial need again. I will need to build some more residential soon, which I'm very happy about. So close to halfway. We're at 123,000 now. Oh boy, this is going to get interesting. Stop telling me about the new land. I will figure that out later. Hopefully upgrading these to paved roads will help with the garbage problem because the speed limits are greater on paved roads than they are on the dirt roads. Okay, I got all of them except this one, which I can't get because of where I put that. That's fine. I also can't do this one because of where I put that. Okay, I can't fix that one, but I can fix this one by just flipping the school around. The people are very confused. But now I can upgrade this whole road. Ta-da! I still can't do this one, but that's fine. That road can stay dirt. A few dirt roads give us a city character, darn it. Okay, the garbage issues along here are not the problem of over here. They're the problem of over here. And it's right here. Why is it not? Why are trucks not making it to these ones? Because it's right here. Where are you going? You're just turning around. Oh. Okay, where's this one going? Along here. Oh, we're servicing some of the buildings that really needed help along here. Not all of them, though. Wait, how about this one? Yes. Yes, there you go. I haven't made the streets too long, darn it. Okay. Gonna need some residential soon. Gonna need some commercial soon. Definitely budding commercial up against this place. Actually, now that I put that in, okay, our processing is back in the green. I've got to remember to spread these out more. You put two of them next to each other, one of them becomes inefficient. So that's something to bear in mind. So I think I'll be putting commercial in over here, just around the what will be the polluted area around that processing plant. And yeah, I do want to give like this whole area to housing, even though it's real close to the highway and all. It also is an ongoing question. It does keep... One moment. Paranoia is the name of the game tonight. Okay. The question is what square to buy next. This square would give me more forestry industry and a fair amount of space to run off of this highway along this way. Either of these two are an incredible amount of space to develop. This one would be a slightly better choice because I do already have highway running up this way. And that would be more forestry. This one has more highway to connect to, so there is that. This one I would kind of reject because it not only has the whole river going through it, but it's also quite hilly, which is also the problem with this one. And, well, this has kind of a sort of a little mountain in it. So it's really the question, like, do I want the big development area that I would get from these two? This one does have quite a hilly region over here. So despite all the forestry being available there, it's a question of, you know, how much of it can I use? Because I'm trying to not terraform very much because terraforming is quite expensive. And also you gotta figure out a place to put the dirt. So I think when it comes down to it, it's either this square, which also I could put more forestry on, this square, or maybe this square. But I'm just not sure which one is the best choice. It is a question. But yeah, it's definitely one of those three squares. It's just a question of which one. I really don't know. Like the problem over here that you can kind of see when I zoom out, there is a big sort of hill mountain thing in here that's going to make things difficult. This one, it has the highway going through it, so that's like area I can't develop, but it's also more access. Up here, it's just flat. It's flat and open and ready to go. You know, once I run highway through it. So it's really, I don't know. This one is a distant one. Like, I would love to be able to extend this road out this way, which would make it easier to use this area here. But these hills, they're not great. So yeah, it's I think I would definitely want to put either a commercial or an industrial district right here, simply for this lovely highway access. But this space, it's like perfect for housing, in my opinion. So that's the thought process that I'm going through at the moment. Like, what I can do is back over to my 6-lane road, my basic 6-lane. Where is my basic 6-lane? Can extend this out to here and actually go off of it that way. Make sure that didn't mess up my traffic lights. It did not. Excellent. So I think this would be good for like a little commercial area. And that way I could have it like going directly off the highway and not connected up here at all. Because this is already enough of a mess by itself. Although the traffic backup has gotten a lot better, the adjustments that I made really seem to have helped. So, you know what, there is a bit of demand for commercial. So I think what I'll do is I'll build this up as a commercial area. And then I'll work on this as a housing area. But if I build the commercial area, that will up the demand for housing. I love that there's already trucks using my beautiful divided diamond. Okay, the only thing is, it would be great to extend the monorail over here, but let's see here. Monorail station with road. If I pop this in here, I think I'd like to go up and over rather than down. I've got a lot of space down that I'd like to keep as open as possible. So oh, I see. Okay. Back to my roads. Give me my basic industrial. I'm gonna shift it down here. Take that out. Okay, like this.
I'm Jessica Stacker, and this is Synthetic Dawn Radio, the Grey Poupon of the radio world. Classy, with a kick.
Yeah, okay, like this. Like that. Like that. Like this. Oh, no, 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 no. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not sure the monorails will actually make that turn, but let's find out. That seems like an awfully tight turn for the monorails to be making. Drag stop to here. Put stop there. Put stop there. Turn off that station for now. Well, apparently the monorails will make that very tight turn. It's all very ugly, but I managed to get it in, and yeah. I wonder if I can make it nicer. Like, could I get the monorail to go across here? Oh, apparently I can. Well, well, well. Maybe it can be slightly less ugly. Okay, this is where I break out the curve. Like so. Hop this across. Oh! Well, that looks much better. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I can absolutely live with that. I'm content with that. Excellent. Very good. Okay. Now, speaking of nightmares that I'm about to visit upon my city, this is going to be the commercial district road. Okay. Then like this. Like this. Come on, let me have a 90-degree angle. Okay, fine, that's close enough. Run this down here like this. And like this. One of these days, I'm going to draw loss with roads, and you're all going to cry, but today is not that day. Okay. It's probably more than I need. But it's fine. Okay, I am in fact going to turn on this station because it's going to be used. Right. Water. Just run this down like this. Ouch. Okay. Then like this. And that'll do nicely. Gonna need another sewage treatment plant. That'll be fun. Alright, amenities. Yeah, they're gonna need health care. Just in case. Just gonna pop that there. Gonna give them some death care too. Because there is just absolutely nothing. You know, that fits perfectly in there. Okay. Fire they will need, of course. I'm just gonna put it there. Shelter here and there. One here. One right next to the health clinic, why not? Oh yes, before I forget. Now this is asking for trouble, but what I want is for you to stop snapping to the stuff. I want it in this. Give me this square. Give me this square, the one I'm pointing at. Give it to me. Give it to me. What are you doing? It was in there. It was in the exact one I wanted. Okay, you know what? Fine. This one. And there. That way, there's a way from this station into the commercial district, but without affecting this traffic too much. Wahaha. Haha, hehe, hehe. Woohoo. Admittedly, like, Well, these are streets. Pedestrians can use them. It'll be fine. They'll only be risking death. They can't actually cross these, so I have no idea. Like, they'll use the stations. They'll just use the stations. Anyway, what was I at? Oh yes, police. Because they are very isolated out here, they're going to need their own police station. Which... Where can I put this that I'm not being a monster? Let's put it here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Looking good, looking good. Let's draw in a district. You're touching the other districts. What have I told you about touching the other districts? You're not supposed to handshake across streets, guys. If I leave the street out, it's for a reason. And it's usually a good reason. And not just because I'm weird. King Heights Commercial District. Sounds good. I wonder if I have like a unique mall or something I can put in here that I haven't done before. Okay, since, because of the airports. Pepper Lake, use Steam Cloud, save, thank you, yes, okay, unique buildings. Oh yes, we have this, tribute to the City Skylines modding community. 200 entertainment, you say? Interesting. What is this? Plaza of Transference. This modern plaza ensures smooth transitions into the future. Interesting. Countdown clock, the only clock you'll ever need. Plaza of the future. Construct the countdown clock to get the plaza. You know, that sounds great, but I'm not gonna be doing that with Pepper Lake. I'm sorry, there's enough going on here. What else have we got? Department store. I haven't put down a department store. Gherkin, City Hall, Cinema. City Hall is only entertaining 250. Okay. Setting that aside, the cinema, shopping center? Complex of shops, cafes, restaurants, and other retail facilities. An excellent place to hang out with your friends or go crazy with your credit card. Ooh, tempting. Okay, let's see. This one's upkeep is $3,200 a week. And this one's upkeep is $2,800 a week. Not a lot of difference there, is there? I also haven't put in any sports in the city or anything like that. I mean, I have plenty of red light districts, but okay, just because I feel like it, I'm going to be putting in the shopping center. Oh, that's a nice size too. Okay. I bet I have a nice space where this will fit like right in. I kind of want it over to this side so that the green aura will affect the houses, but not so far over that the noise area will be... Oh, this looks perfect. Yeah, this looks good. This looks good. The only thing better would be putting it up here, I think.
Crumbled sticky brownies adventurously named the Dino Droppings. So, take a trip into the wild at Dinosaurus. You can
Yeah, this covers more area that people are actually going to be in. Got a little bit more of a noise problem, but that close to the highway, will they even notice?
Success like excess.
Okay.
What we're all about here at Synthetic Dome.
One shopping center for the world.
Surrounded by status symbols and beautiful friends. Then what's the point of it all anyway? It's true.
That looks hilarious on the dirt road. That is really funny.
Tie back your hair and organize your closet.
Nice looking place though.
Value of your
There's lots of shops in a 4-story mall.
Here's a funky track to get you in that organizing mood.
Okay.
The Synthetic Dome Radio.
Now it's not a proper mall unless it is surrounded by more commercial stuff. So I'm gonna make that high density and that high density and and that and here and okay fine here. Although not there. And then low density. I'm just not going to put anything here now that I think about it. There and there, here and there, those, that, these, this area, but not that, or this. And all along here, but not those 2 squares and not that 1 square. Yeah, that feels good. Feels good. Feels right. You know what? It's just, yeah, that feels better. Yeah, I like it. Power is going to be an issue, but hopefully I can hop it over from here. As having put the amenities like right here, hopefully people will build over in this corner, so it will make it easier. But I'll have to find out. Now, before I unpause, I'm just going to take care of these derelict places because, shoo, you're bothering me. Okay. Ah, yes, just what I was hoping for. See, they've jumped electricity across the road already. So we just need a little handshake right here and it'll all be good. Come on, just one little handshake. You know you wanna. Did I lose a power plant somewhere? This seems like less electricity than I should have. Come on, you're so close to getting that handshake. So close. There we go. Okay, now we just need the handshake over here, which we're probably not going to get for a long time, but it's only the station and the fire station. It's only the monorail and the fire station right now, so... I'm gonna have a skim around the city and see what's going on with my power plants. Those are running. The garbage places also produce some power. I had that one turned off on purpose. No, they're doing what they should be. I really am just drawing that much power. Oh my goodness. Ah, my glorious prophets. Alright, fine. We'll turn on the other nuclear power plant. My glorious prophets. And you! Oh Lord, what is going on here? Why? What is this you're doing? The garbage place is right there. It's right there. What the heck? These guys should be complaining about garbage pickup. Their nearest place is over here. Oh, the commercial is going in a treat, and it's asking for residential. And I have just noticed what time it is. That would explain why my coconut water has gotten so light. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is pause, and I'm going to save again, because tonight is the night of saving. And when I come back, I'm gonna try and figure out this garbage thing before I build another residential district. Because I don't understand why, when there is a 16% full waste transfer facility here, why all these places are begging for garbage pickup and it's using less than half of its trucks. I don't understand. I've turned the funding up so high. What is the problem here? Ugh. Okay, I will try and figure that out in just a bit. I'm gonna go refill my coconut water. I'm gonna have a quick stretch and maybe a quick bio break, maybe run some ads, and I will be back in just a few minutes. And I have returned with the memory that I haven't put any post offices in any of the new districts that I've built tonight. So all that work that I did earlier this evening, putting down post offices, crashing the game, putting down more post offices, then crashing the game again, I mean, I should have remembered to put in post offices, but I didn't. So that's something that I'm going to be doing while also trying to figure out why this garbage problem. I don't understand why the garbage problem. There is no reason. There is no good reason why there should be this much garbage problem. Also, why are these places not being serviced when their roads are super green? What if I put another post office in, like, right here? Will that actually take care of that problem? I don't know. And also, in the meantime, let's see, where would be a good place to put this? You know what? Right here. And that takes care of both sides. That's pretty nice. These places, they have so many, they have 2 post offices in the neighborhood, but it's still not enough for some reason. I wish I understood. Why, when there are 2 post offices, are all these places in here not getting service? Okay, and this area definitely needs a post office. Can squish one right in here. I don't understand how close together you're supposed to have these places. Don't need more sewage treatment yet, but I'm gonna. Oh, you guys are sick from noise, you say. Well, isn't that a pity? I love that these places are leveling up despite, you know, this one being on fire. Like, look at these people go. They're leveling up. The neighbors are on fire. It's fine. They're happy. Now, I gave you guys a police station, so why are you... Crime rate is high at Goods Unlimited. Employees needed. Any particular kind? Nope, just any kind. Well, I'm just going to go back to derelict hunting while I wait for the night to pass. The garbage problems just seem to come and go in waves, so I'm just going to try ignoring it and see if it fixes itself. Also, I have had a thought that maybe I can alleviate some of my problems with an internal railway system, but because I don't really have any place to run that, it would have to be an underground railway system. And that would be a little tricky and expensive to set up, so I'm not entirely certain that I want to go to that step. But it would help to alleviate some of my shipping within the city problems. No, I don't want to buy new land yet. I'm still working on, you know, adequately using this piece. Okay, it is daylight, even though it's still raining. We're going to ignore the No, we're not going to ignore the derelict buildings. Okay, fine. I will take care of you needy little... Okay, there... And there was at least one that was blinking at me from in here, but where was it? There it is. But yeah, I'm just not sure. I mean, yes, I have 11 million to throw around, but I'm also expecting another tornado someday. And yeah, when that tornado arrives, I want to have the money to be able to fix the things that it breaks. And the longer it goes before that tornado arrives, the more stuff that there is for it to break. Okay, so this area here is going to be one big housing district, but I'm not going to build it all at once. I'm going to build out from this side first. I'm going to go out by 3 from there. And 3 there. Take myself over here. Upgrade the entry. Alright, back to what I was doing. And now, 4-way crossings are of the devil, so, be attaching on this side from over... Yeah, from right here, I think. Yeah, that feels good. Muse, hello, good evening. Welcome. I'm just playing the build a new area game right now because weird things have been happening in this game tonight. But I know that I can build a new housing district without making anything crash, so that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, and... Interesting, okay. Why won't you let me do 1 tick in? Why are you gonna insist on making me make it ugly? Haha! Like that, not like that, like this. And like that. And like that. Like this. Sure, why not? We'll do it like this. Got a little weirdness going on around here, but that'll be fine. And let's see, if I just run this in a straight line, where does that meet up? There? Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's good. Then convert that. And sure, like that. Yeah, that's a good start. That's a good start. I can work with this. Okay. And eventually I will learn my... Okay, that monorail station gets turned on now because people are actually going to use it, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 6. No. 7. Okay, wait. Oh, it's the same problem as that other bit. Let's try this again. Whoop, no, not down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And like that. Like that. Okay, yes, maybe I cheated a little bit, but... Oh, why you do? Oh, that's not what I want at all. No, actually, stop that. Alright, let's try this again. This, and then 1, 2, 3. Yes. Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Connect those like that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Down like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoop. Like that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Haha. What do you mean I'm cheating? I'm not cheating anything. 1, 2, 3.
Hey parents, worried about rock and roll eroding the moral fiber of
2,
the nation?
3.
Tune in later as we interview Father Rick.
No, there's certain ways of making this game work properly,
Disillusioned rebellion,
and I'm using them.
messages of piety and devotion to the Almighty.
1, 2, 3. This one's going to be tricky because it's going to be, because this street isn't like a square. 2, 3. Gonna have to do it this way, which is a little oogly, but much better than the alternative. The alternative is pedestrians crossing this street at will. That's very bad. Okay. And if I turn off the snap, can I actually wiggle a path through here? No, apparently I cannot. Oh well, okay. Okay, and I should do something similar up here. But it's going to be more difficult because I didn't already do it. Purple Kirby coming for your furry... What do you mean coming for my furry tax credit? Now, let's see how to pull this off. What side does this one enter on? Of course it enters on the other side. Why would it be easy? Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I don't want you there. For the... What are you doing? Why? I remove your snap from you. I want you to go across right here. Okay, now you can have your snap back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's going to be like that, is it? this is gonna be a little wonky because it won't let me do it any other way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, did I at least get it right on the other side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I didn't get it right over here. Oh no. Alright, we'll take it away again. Slope too steep, slope too steep. Okay, fine. It's just gonna be weird. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. No, nothing's ever easy in this game. I should know better. Okay, and let's just take away this zoning right here because nothing's gonna grow there anyway. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, do I need to do any such mucking about over here? Oh, I probably should. In fact, there's a lot of pathing that I should be, pedestrian pathing I should be working out in this mess here. There's no good way to do this, though, is the problem. Pedestrians are going to be crossing no matter what. But 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, can I send it over like this? I can. Okay. Which means that if you will just get in the square, stop trying to snap to that line. That line is useless to you. Like that. Like that. And interesting. Okay, like that. Something is already going on over here, so I'm just going to leave it alone. Like this. And, you know, I'm not going to play around with the power lines here, so I'm just going to leave that alone. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, come on. No, I had it. I had it for a moment there. I had it. Where did it go? No. There it is. There it is. There it is. It's gonna be a little weird and messy, but it should be functional. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, okay. You know what, if I... Oh, then that's the problem with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, nope. Yes, just like that. It is a pity that I can't do anything about this because of the power lines, but I need the power lines, so it's just going to have to be the way that it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, in a just world, this would have connected to the end of this street as well. Who will? I can at least make this one connect. That'll help. Okay. That should hopefully help. Pedestrians are still going to be hopping across this road. There's nothing that I can do about that in the current configurations. Like, I can't just bring this down to here. It won't work. It won't cross the road properly. But I've hopefully alleviated some of the pedestrian problem there. Okay. Now that I've spent entirely too long battling the pedestrian paths, which I'm also going to have to do over here at some point, but I'm hoping that they won't walk through here, that they'll just use the transit to get across, because it's right there. They could so easily do that. But who knows, really? I certainly don't. Okay, now for the other amenities, like water. I put in the pedestrian paths before I put in water because I know where my priorities are. Let's see here. Come on, give me a good spot. That's a good spot. That's a good spot. And then over here, that's not a good spot. Oh, that's a really good spot. Oh, look how perfect that is. Too close. Too far. As close to Goldilocks as I'm gonna get. Alright, there we go. Okay, that takes care of water. Health. Well, for death care they seem to be fine. For health care, they do need a bit more coverage. I'll give them a little clinic right here. For fire, they definitely need a lot of help in that area. Well, actually this, oh whoops, I left it on the, yeah, they're gonna need that as well. Okay, I'm gonna put one, ooh, right there, tucked out of the way beautifully. How much does that cover? That area? So I need another one like over here somewhere. That's good. Alright. That takes care of that. Fire. Oh yeah, you need a station, alright. Give you one right here. Police. Yes, you definitely need assistance in that area. Let's pop one down like right here. You also need a park. I continue to like the dog park because it gives such a large area of coverage. This looks good. And because this is going to be a residential district, let's give it some schooling. I love stuffing the schools in right by the roads because people don't want to live there because it's too noisy. So I'm going to put one in here, which basically gives coverage for that area, and I put another one, sure, right here. I'm actually going to unpause so I can see the coverage for this, because I am not getting enough education coverage. I am doing something wrong. Yeah, I'll put one there. This feels so dumb. Okay, and a high school. Yeah, that'll cover the whole area. That'll be perfect. Oh, we are at the point of needing a university. I don't really want to put it inside the residential district, but nor do I want to put it too close to this highway. But, you know, if I put it right by the station here, that would be pretty awesome. Yeah, you know what? Right by the station is the perfect place for a university. So let's pop in a university right there. Oh, my money. Okay. Now I just need to draw a district in here. I'm gonna start over here. You're touching each other and I hate it. Along here, through here. I'm not going to include the university for the moment. Along here. Oh, you are still touching each other across that road, and I hate it a lot. Okay. Grove Square. Stop touching each other. Okay, just make sure that we're not touching the roads. Being very careful to make sure we're not touching the roads. It's very important for this district because we're connecting like two different roundabouts. The chances of people sneaking through to avoid the roundabouts, well, the ersatz roundabouts that I have here, is very, very high, which is why Grove Square is acquiring a policy of Old Town. So that people won't go sneaking their way through. There we go, and let's zone her up. Put in a bit of commercial along here because that's what I like to do. The university is taking up the other area that I would have given to commercial, so that's just fine. High density here, but not there. And here. Here. Interesting. Nearly forgot about that. Okay, back to the commercial. This all becomes commercial here. I do not actually want the houses to be touching the road is the main thing. I don't want them too close to the road at all, so I'm just gonna put a line across here. That'll be high density housing. This'll be high density housing. Let's draw in some more commercial along here. Starting about here. Commercial. Like so. Back to my high density flood fill. Draw the line. Not there. Yeah, like that. Yeah. And then then low density in here and here and here and along here and along there and in this little space here. And actually, now that I look at it, low density in this little strip here. Not that little square. Okay. And you know what? Let's allow a little bit of low density, like right there. I'm gonna hope that it's not too noisy. Okay. I am feeling pretty alright about this. Yeah. Alright, let's let time go and see what happens. Oh, the construction is immediate. Look at it go! Stop telling me about the garbage. Okay. And it looks like we've gotten the electricity jump that I needed. Why are the stops all on the same side here? I put in a stop on each side, not all on one side. What are you doing? I don't understand what is going on with the trains here. They're going to need to be adjusted anyway, but I've been holding off on doing so because I don't have all the stations on this route turned on. Ah, lovely residential building. Look at them upgrade. Look at them. Also, I didn't actually notice when it happened precisely, but I am now past halfway on my goal. I need 250,000 citizens. I currently have 127,000. Booyah! I'm past halfway! Someday I might actually succeed in this challenge. Ooh, can't actually upgrade that section. Excuse me. Muse, I can't actually tell if you are mocking my celebration or if you are emphasizing it, so thank you. I cannot upgrade this little section, so I guess it's just going to be dirt road forever. Oh well. Ah, you are emphasizing. Okay. All right. And I just realized I built this whole housing district and I didn't give them a post office. So let's give them a post office. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna put it right there. Reminded you of Cyborg from Teen Titans. Oh my. I hope from the comic books or from the original animated series and not from Teen Titans Go. Why? Why do you people lack garbage service? It's right there! Oh, wait. Building is emptying. Wait, building is not emptying. Operating normally. Why? Why do you not get garbage service? Ugh. How do I fix this? I have an idea. It might be a little terrible, but what if I put another street across right there? What if I did that? It will make it a shorter trip for the trucks to reach you. Yes, I know you have a whole bunch of derelict buildings, but I'm trying to help with your garbage problem. Do have some taste. I wasn't trying to claim that you didn't have taste. It's just there's some very different versions of Cyborg out there. I mean, comic Cyborg is very different from the original animated series Cyborg. And both of them are extremely different from Teen Titans Go Cyborg, who are also all different in their own way from the Cyborg who shows up in like the Batman specials or the Wonder Woman specials when they're claiming they're doing League stuff, but they're actually doing, I am focusing on one of the League heroes and just the others are also there. Oh, look at my diamond go. Oh, look at that traffic flow. Oh, it's glorious. At least there is one place in the city where traffic is flowing perfectly. And it's right here. I'm gonna enjoy it while it lasts. I don't really know if the divided diamond really eats traffic the way that I was promised that it would by the creator of the tutorial that I used to extrapolate into this thing that I have here. But I will admit the traffic does seem to flow through it rather nicely, despite the hairpin turns that I have given them to deal with. The original tutorial did not quite have this setup. It had much more of a diamond shape, like these roads would come down here and then along here. But it's just like I wanted a much more compact shape, which is why I did this. And you know what? I praised the traffic flow and then look what happened. It all backed up through the ramp. But yeah, I compacted it, like making the ramps go like this instead of making them come down diagonally and like that, just to give myself more space to put buildings in. Which, you know, has worked fairly well. There is very little wasted space in this city. I'm very proud of that. There's very, very little wasted space. A whole lot of derelict buildings and ongoing garbage problems, but not a lot of wasted space. Thank you, Muse. I built most of it myself, pretty much from scratch. Because this was a scenario, I actually had a bit of a starter... Where was it? Here it was. There was a bit of a starter area that was around this area here. This is the original entrance that I had in the city. And there was a little bit of buildings around here. And I created this out of the little bit of buildings that it had there. Basically like this little section here, and there was a bit over this way, and that was what it gave me to start with. And from there, I've done this. So, you know, I'm feeling pretty good. I mean, I've managed to cram 129 people into this space. That's pretty respectable. But then again, there's all the stupid derelict buildings because there's the constantly ongoing supply problem. Constant supply problems because I only have two shipping methods. And that's the roads and the cargo airport, and the roads are taking a lot of load here. So I've been thinking about building an internal railway. Oh man, are we running low on water? No, we're running low on sewage treatment. Well, I know what I'm doing next then. Okay, I need an industrial road. Give me my industrial road. There it is. Alright. Shove that in there like that. And then here we are, Eco Advanced Inland Water Treatment Plant. Just put that right there. Attach it right there. And sewage treatment goes back into the green, just barely. I may need another one. Darn it, why do you people produce so much sewage? Let's see. 60,000 a week. 160,000 a week. Yeah, it's definitely these ones I want. I'm gonna have to start putting them in a new place next. I've run out of space there. Stop telling me about the garbage. I mean, how can 130 people produce so much sewage? That's the question that I have. I need y'all to stop flushing for a day or two. Okay, and you... Stop telling me about your garbage problems. I don't want to hear about your garbage problems. Okay, setting aside the garbage problem, which should not actually be a problem because this place is only using 8 of its trucks. When it could use 24, it's only using 8. Why it's not servicing the area, I do not know. It's right here. And this place is going to need garbage to be dealt with. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put one of these right here. And I'm gonna hope for the best.
Can you hear it? Listen closely. It's the sound of refreshment. Pop soda refreshment.
It's sending out trucks, but they're all going to the right.
What does it feel like to drive a cloud? What does it feel like to steer a river? What does it smell like?
Why are they all going to the right? Why is no truck going up in? Is it because I put it too far over?
And now we've succeeded in letting you drive the undrivable. The Jubilee Dementia. The car engineer said
You know, I'm gonna...
test drive one today and experience
Where is the next... There's a truck. There's a truck. Okay.
safe driving.
I want to know your route. Where are you going?
Be fast.
Where are you going? What the...
There's a lot of uncertainty in life nowadays. Uncertainty about how
Dear Lord.
appearing successful in
What is happening here?
now the anti
Why is it sending the truck to there?
regulated than ever. What's a young entrepreneur to do when their day isn't going as groovy as planned? Don't worry. For this week only, our entire music
There's a facility right here. It just sent out a truck.
Your future carry you through the highs and lows of your day.
Where is this going? Why is it going there? Oh, I'm mad now. I'm angry. I want these places served by this facility. Why is this facility not sending any trucks to these places? What, it just... Why is it sending the truck up to here? Why is it only using 8 trucks, and why is it not servicing the places that are closer to it? Where even is this truck coming from? Where is this? What is happening? Y'all are not allowed to tell me anything about your garbage problems ever again. It's forbidden. Nobody in this city is allowed to complain about garbage anymore. Y'all are testing me. That's what you're doing. You're testing me. There are some things about the AI in this game that just mystify me, Muse. And one of them is why, when you put down a facility right in the neighborhood that you want it to service, it sends it to a completely different neighborhood halfway across the city that it has to use 2 highways to get to. I will never understand, ever in my life, why it does that. I'm going to comfort myself by building a new financial district in the middle of the night, because there's nothing else for me here. It's all over. And yeah, despair probably is the right word. Sometimes the mysteries just refuse to die. For crying out loud. Okay, fine, be like that. Now is the fox wine of despair. But in any case, I will somehow prevail. Even when it won't snap to the place that I want it to snap, I will still prevail. That's a pretty weird shape, but I'ma work with it. Come on. There we go. Thank you for your eventual cooperation. I don't love how close those intersections are, but it's gonna have to do. Okay, let's figure out a reasonably efficient way to get these people water. I think going across is probably the best way. Yeah, that'll work. Hey, my sewage treatment is equal to my water availability for the first time in a very long time. At least that's something positive. Now, should I build another pedestrian overpass thing? Or just hope that they use this one that I already put in. I'm just gonna hope that they use that one I already put in, you know? Alright, amenities. Oh, right. First, let's upgrade the entry roads. That one and that one. Oh, and I didn't draw a district around it, so... Oh. This district should be covering those buildings. And these ones. Much better. Okay, I'm just gonna start down here. I will fix it later, I promise. And then like this. And up round here. Down like this. Round like that. Over like this. Around. And fill that in. This is the Smith District. A lovely place to shop. Smooth this out a little. Can get a little closer to the road on this side. Okay, fine, you can do that. The likelihood of me going downward is not very high in this particular instance. I wonder why your name is over here when it should be like here, but okay. Okay. That takes care of that. Back to the amenities. You definitely need some form of health care, so I'm just gonna pop that. You know what? I'm gonna put it right by the waste treatment plant. That just amuses the heck out of me. We'll just put that there. You could probably use some death care as well. Let's put that in here where things are so weird shaped. Yeah, that'll be fine. Fire, you will of course need fire. You don't get a lot of coverage if I put it on the main road though, which is hilarious. We could actually use 2 through here, or you know what? Maybe it's time to put in a full station. They do have more coverage. Okay, I'll put a station here. City's first station. And I'll put another firehouse down here. And the police, you know, let's which one of these headquarters is smaller? Let's see, that one's that size. That one is, this one's smaller. Okay. Police headquarters. You know what? I'm gonna put it across the road, just because. And actually gonna put a station further in, just like before. Oh, that would be a nightmare. Let's face it. Let's face it this way instead. Okay. Oh, and should give them some shelters around here because I haven't been doing that. Put that there, which basically covers that area. I'll just tuck another one in here, I guess. Yeah, okay. And back to my pedestrian paths. This is going to be fun at night, but I think what I want to do is just take this whole area that is just the one thing wide and apparently turn off all my snapping again. I'll just take this and like that. And like this. I'm not sure if that actually counts for them, but we'll find out. Actually, you know what? Let's just go all the way along. And just because it's really messy around here, I don't want to be growing any buildings through there anyway, so I'll just connect that like that. Yeah, okay, that feels alright. I choose to believe that the people who want into this district will walk to the crosswalk thing rather than crossing here. I choose to believe. I want to believe. Okay. Zoning. Actually. Wait. I've been wanting to put this in for a while. Let's pull up the unique buildings. The city could use a cinema, I think. So let's give them a cinema. Yeah, that's really good. Actually, that's even better. That covers practically the entire district and some of the district next door as well. Both of the districts next door. It's a huge area. Yeah, perfect. Okay. It means I'm probably not going to be upgrading this road back here, but we'll find out. We'll find out. All right. Zoning. High density commercial. Here. 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 And here, but not there. Yeah. Oh, yeah, speaking of not there, these are not allowed to be commercial anymore. I'm not going to be zoning anything on that side of the street, so, alright, low density. Here, 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 but not here. Here, here. Oh, sure, I'll be indulgent there. Here, 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 this strip here, and this strip there. Yeah, that should be enough commercial for a while. Yeah, okay, good plan. And, you know, I choose to believe that the garbage will be collected in here. I absolutely choose to believe that that's going to happen. But also they need post office, so... Because the post office has absolutely no coverage in here at all. Are we just going to make it really messy over here? Let's make it really messy over here. I am never going to get that road upgraded. Okay, that covers like that basic area there. So they're gonna need another one. Like, sure, let's put it here. I'm gonna call that coverage good enough. All right. Wow, look at him go. What are gentlemen? Ladies? Where are you going? See, this is another thing that confuses me greatly. Like, why is the station that I just put in sending a car to here? What is the logic? I mean, it's not my problem. Obviously, you've decided to send a car there, but why have you decided to send a car there? I do not know. Why does the Smith District Station sending a car up here to Beechwood Square? Like, with the current layout of the city, they could not possibly be sending a car further away from where the station is than to be sending it up here. This is the furthest point from there in the current city. Why? What is the AI decision making process in this? Okay, where are you going? Where's the second car going? Okay, it's going slightly less far away. Alright. And... okay, this one is going... over here? This is mystifying. Alright, where are you going? Where are you going? Alright then. You guys have fun with that. Okay, that's great. That's marvelous. Why? Why? Like, the fact that the post office vans are going away, they're going to the central sorting facility. They're going to take care of things there. I choose to believe that. I'm not going to check. But why they're sending police all the way from here to the furthest possible point away in the city is just... it's mind-boggling. The AI makes very strange choices frequently. Like, the traffic follows logical patterns for the most part. The vehicles will always, when they spawn, they have a route, and it will be the shortest possible route to their destination, whatever the destination has been chosen to be. So, if you, like, destruct part of their route and build something new, they recalculate on the fly. Or if you build a shorter route without deconstructing the one that they're on, you'll only get new vehicles taking the new shorter route. And it all makes sense. The pedestrians work the same way. The traffic, I understand the rules. I don't understand the assignments, so to speak. I don't understand why the police stations are sending people to deal with incidents all the way across the city. Especially not when I built 2 stations, one of which is closer. So that... some decisions make sense. Some of them, like the whole... The garbage, the police, the fire, to some extent the health, they don't make sense. Like when I put down a hospital, sure, fine, the hospital sends things all over the city. When I put down a police HQ, okay, fine, it goes all over the city. Why do the individual health clinics or the individual police stations send people across the city? When there are plenty of closer stations, when I make sure that there are other closer stations. That is... Sometimes the AI just really mystifies me. But yeah, I think I should maybe be saving up some money for the Underground Railroad idea, because sending all of my internal city shipping through the roads is definitely not working. It's going to be really expensive though, and I don't know if I can select trains without it crashing on me as well. I think what I will do is, like, when it's time for the end of the stream, I will save. I will see if I can actually select trains. And then I will spend the next 2 weeks thinking about how I actually want to implement it, because I haven't left any space for trains. It's fairly obvious as I'm looking around for my derelicts here on pause. There is no space for me to put any train tracks through in this city. So the only thing that I can do is have my train tracks be underground. And to have an underground train system, which will protect it from the tornadoes, to be certain. But, it's also going to make it quite expensive, because building underground is more expensive than building on the surface. But I think that's the only way that I can really alleviate my road problems. Like, if I had a train station in here, that would alleviate a lot of the traffic that I have coming off this highway, because there are no external train connections in this map. That's one of its real downsides here, is that the only outside connection that it has is the highway. So imports are still going to have to come in through the highway. But if I can do my shipping inside the city using trains, that would alleviate some of my traffic problems. Because I don't actually use this very often in this one, because I don't want to know. But if we pull up the traffic, 81% is pretty amazing for this game, especially for a city of this size. But there's still some major problems, like right around here. This is a very inefficient way of getting on and off the highway. I just don't have room for anything better. So this is horrible. And you can see that there's a real traffic problem, because the only way to get out to here is to use this road. So it gets pretty bad. And of course, like right around my cargo airport here, things are an absolute nightmare, because I decided to put in my warehouses in a frankly unintelligent way. That's gotten to be quite a bit of a problem. Like, you can really see the hot spots in the city, and the majority of them are stuff like this. This is all trucks trying to get in and out of this industrial district. If I connected my industrial districts with train, it would be less trucks. And of course, this is absolutely terrible because I don't have any room to fix it. So this is just an ongoing nightmare. Like this section of highway is absolutely horrific. There's a lot of trucks transferring through here. I would love to bump them onto here. Where exactly is all this traffic going? Route thingy, come to my aid. Everybody on here, I want to know where they're going. Okay, bunch going that way, a very few going that way, whole bunch going this way, and a few going around this way, and then a whole bunch continuing downwards. Okay, this traffic is actually because I just built this new commercial area. It's because I built this commercial area here and not over here. If I built it over here, it would have pushed them onto this one. Well, that was my mistake. So yeah, that's pushed a whole bunch of traffic onto the diamond instead of onto the cloverleaf. Well, not the cloverleaf. My stacked interchange. I should be building more intelligently, but I didn't. So because I put a commercial district in here and an industrial district in here, that's pushed a lot of traffic onto this road. And the best way for them to get there is to, yeah. So that's my fault. I was hoping that they would like go across to this and then down to here and across, but I am not that lucky today. I'm never that lucky because they always use the shortest route. This is the shortest route, even though it's not the most efficient. So that's on me. That's on me for building those where I did. I should probably have made these residential instead of I wonder if it's too late to change. Let me think. Because you really want the commercial and the industrial closer to the highway. I think I should change it. I think I should change it. This would be much better as housing. Concern it. Okay, let's see. It's not too late. There's not a lot built yet, and I haven't converted the roads, so it's not too late to change my mind. The main thing is, you know, how to do this. I think my best bet would actually be to drop another diamond right here. And then to build the commercial on the small side and the industrial on this side. It would be very silly to have two diamonds that close together, though.
The Brontosaurus.
Hmm.
Millennia, these gentle and
Okay.
graceful giants roamed the earth.
What I'm gonna do...
Off the lush vegetation of the
Where's my
time.
6-lane road?
Their mere existence transformed the landscape and made a lasting impact on our world. It's that legacy that Dino Oil is
I
proud
have an
to
idea.
continue by using their eons-old dead bone goop
Give
to
me
fuel
my
our
6-lane with
wagon,
monorail,
making it
please.
the oldest form of recycling there is. Dino Oil.
Pop
Embrace
that
the
up.
power of bones.
Take that across right here.
PC sales records and took the industry by storm. Now the hit equine economic simulator has a new expansion.
Just try to judge it as equal.
Real estate, horse
Good enough.
stable markets. Can you work your way from lowly horse to be the head of a major real estate empire? Can you spin your
I have my guidelines turned off. No wonder I was having trouble. One moment. We're gonna try this again.
your pen and onto your life as a property mogul? Spreadsheets have never been hotter.
Okay.
Now get a free horse
I'm gonna take it across here.
stable markets. Buy low, sell hay.
Okay, downward.
In this age of rapid progress and expansion, it's not uncommon to
Huh,
feel like you're
okay.
being left behind. How can you know if your network matches up to the standards set by society? Personally,
Okay, this is gonna get very interesting, but...
it doesn't matter
Alright, let's send this out this way.
demonstrate your worth for a living.
Send this out... that way. Oh boy. Bunch of demolition time. Okay. Take this out. And these. And this for now. Remember to save because weird things are crashing the game tonight, so before I go into my intersections, okay, I want this beauty. Oh, she's a little big. She's a little big. I may have to manually draw. I don't wanna. But I'm gonna have to delete more. Alright. Y'all weren't going to be allowed to exist for much longer anyway, so... Oh, wait, not that one. Okay. The main problem here is that it extends off the map, and that is a pity. If I do it this way, slope too steep, you say? Since when? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to draw it manually rather than using the stamped one because this one's not gonna work. Okay. I'm I'm gonna do this the right way. For once. Just once, I'm gonna make an actual... Because, you know, some days it's all they'll let you do. Alright, good enough. Okay, that's basically centered. You know what? Why don't I just... Okay, good enough. Entirely too big, but good enough. I'm eyeballing all of this, so if it ends up not being precise, do not at me. Okay. Stutter and succotash. Okay, fine. Now, that and that, thank you. All right. There we go. Gotta start. All right, where's my 3-lane one-way? There it is. That one goes in there. This one goes slope too... What do you mean slope too steep? Well, apparently we're playing this game. Alright, that's fine. I hate you all. It's really way too big of a roundabout, but... Okay. It'll be fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Can't you see it's fine? You know, just because the whole thing goes around the wrong way does not mean that anything is wrong. That's spectacular. Okay. I'll just turn this... Nope, nope. There. Okay. And gonna take this monorail road and just slam that straight in there. Then delete the middle. And we're all gonna pray. We're all gonna pray for a moment. Glory, hallelujah, it works. The roundabout is entirely too large, but it works. I feel like I could really make it smaller, but I don't really want to think about how. Okay, and speaking of monorail tracks, going to take this place and empty it out. It's barely seeing any use anyway, so that'll be fine. Delete this section of road. Put in a station. Weep quietly in anger. Why? Why you do? Slope too steep. I'm honestly extremely angry right now. Okay, just in case it causes yet another one of these mysterious crashes that I don't know what's causing them. All right, where are my terraforming tools? Bring me my terraforming tools. All right, select this area. Level this sucker out. Or, you know, get closer to leveling it out. Okay, you know what? Bigger brush, more intensity. Yeah, you're just not letting me do much, are you, game? What is even happening here? I'm gonna pray that that's enough. Slope too steep. It's not too steep if I go this way, though. Oh, we're playing all new stupid games. Okay. Okay, you can probably see what I'm planning here. How I'm actually going to pull it off with this hill in the way, I am not entirely certain, but problems for future Foxwine? I don't know. Problems for current Foxwine, really, but the idea is to take this commercial district and this industrial district here and move them over here so that all of their traffic is using this diamond here instead of using this diamond up here. That's the plan. And that's why this road is not actually going to connect to the highway at all. Okay. I need this to get emptied. So that I can connect this road there. So that's gonna be a thing. I have disconnected this entire commercial district from everything. So, it's time to say farewell to all of this because it's not connected to anything anymore. A farewell to roads, an ode by Foxwine. Generally speaking, the thing that's going on here is I hecked up. Okay, this is going to be the new commercial district over here, so I'm just going to relocate this whole sucker over to there, where it has no water. I don't know what to do with any of the other things, so I'm just going to ignore their cries of distress for now. Should I put another stop in, like here? Maybe I should. I mean, I'm gonna have to redraw all of the transit, so it's just as well I hadn't rebalanced it yet. So yeah, you know what? I'm gonna put in another station like right here. Will it let me just do that? Apparently it will not. No, no, oh, no. Okay, fine. Fine. Everything is fine. I am calm. I am not having any sort of personal crisis. It's all fine. Everything is fine. Okay, I need time to run so that this place will empty. Okay, you turn off. You turn off. Oh, you absolutely turn off. I need you to... Why am I having a water crisis? I can guess, but I don't want to know. You and you just, and you. I don't want to have to rebuy all these things, so I'm just going to turn them off and leave them sitting in the middle of nowhere. And I will figure out what to do about it later. Okay. These places are holding out for a remarkably long time without roads. Okay, okay, this place is empty. This place is empty. No, wait, it's not empty. You said you were empty. See, isn't it saying it's empty? Okay, I'm gonna move that over here for now. Actually, over here. To get it out of the way. Back to my roads. Like this and like that. Ha ha! I win! And actually, you know what? Hold on. I have an idea. What if I were to send another one out this way to justify that other lump on the... Yeah, kind of like that. And then I can put another station on there. It's okay that the pedestrian path just got broken by it. It's all fine.
Hi, I'm Greg, owner and founder of Steel Frame Spots. Due to unusually short
And
fingers,
then-
which are a characteristic of my family line, I was unable to play spots at the elite level I would have liked to. Instead, I invested my energy into
Oh, it's done the thing again. Okay,
possible on athletic gear. Unlike the
we'll
local
try going
sports
the other
league,
way.
you can count on us every year. I fight every
It's
day
still
to
doing the
keep
thing.
deals. I'll never drop
Okay,
the ball on prices, and that's because low prices and my customers' happiness are not affected by the short.
Why won't it give me a two-way corner?
Just remember, when the game's on the line, who do you count on? Steel Frame Spots.
See, it should be giving me a proper corner instead of whatever the heck it's doing here, but it won't.
Forest Foundation, we care about three things. Tree things, nature things, and the third thing, bird things. The homes of native birds are being destroyed at an alarming rate. That's why our goal is to give a birdhouse to every bird on Earth. Humans stop living in
Okay,
trees.
what if
It's time we
I go straight across like this?
do your part and text Dirty Birdie to 3030 to donate a bird bag
Nope,
to
still doing it.
You can either be part of the problem or you can be with us, the Forest Foundation.
That's hideous, but I guess that's the way it's gonna be.
Is that the intro to a wicked episode? Or the
Okay.
I love modem connecting?
Whoops. No, 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 no.
Synthetic Dawn Radio.
I want to turn that off. I don't want to move it. There we go. We're not going to talk about what's going on there. Whatever's going on there, nobody sees it. Okay? Are we all agreed? I'm glad we agreed. Also, good evening, Green. Welcome to my utter and complete frustration. Why do you people have such a police problem? I gave you your own police station, didn't I? Yeah, it's right there, right in the middle. What the heck? Figure it out. Okay. This is gonna be glorious, but not yet. Now that I've gotten all that anyway, this is supposed to be my new commercial district, which is why I moved the cinema in there. This needs to be somewhere else. I am absolutely not going to be using this area at all, so you can just sit over there for now. You'll be fine. Alright. I will redraw the monorail, but I just want to get this commercial district in first. Because it's going to be messy. Okay, yeah, let's send the roads out like this. That'll be fine. You know what, I'm gonna put the cinema right here. Gonna leave it turned off for now. Back to my roads. I'll figure out something to do with this, but I don't know right now. And let me guess. Oh, no, it changed its mind. Now, we don't really want people sneaking through, so it's going to be like that. But I am going to send something over like this. And that like that. I swear there's method in this madness. I wish I knew what that method was, but I swear there's method. Okay, like this, and gonna allow a little angle like that. Okay, good-ish. Let's send this down like this. Send that over here. Up like that. Hey, obey me. Like that. Like that. Yes, okay. You know what? There. This hill is really messing me up. Okay, you know what? Good enough. Good enough. Nearly as big as the one that I already built. Okay. I'll bring this down here. And this one. Like this, I guess. Arg! Okay, fine. I guess we're going for redundancy central. Oh, I hate it. Thank you. Urgh. Okay. I will draw a nice district over this. It's going to be really funny because this is a commercial district and I'm going to build another commercial district right across the road, but they're going to be different districts. I will fix that later. I am not going to be setting Old Town on this, so it doesn't matter that I've covered the internal road. But I still don't really want it touching the highway, so. Now why'd you go and do that? Why'd you go and do that? Why you gotta be like that? Okay, fine, you're gonna be like that, then that's the way it's gonna be, I guess. Manor Park, which is different from King Heights. You know what, let's make sure they're different. Let's see here. I'm not seeing anything good in here. Let's try. Ah, here we go. Okay. Manor Park is going to use organic and local produce only. Thank you. There we go. Now they're different. It's funny that the cinema is in the local one, but you know, they'll figure it out. Okay, let's. Let me just rearrange this. Can't sleep. I'm a stream a little myself. Hey, no problem. That sounds good. I hope your stream goes better than my ongoing argument with my city here. Okay, that's one shelter. Where's the other one? There's the other one. Alright, come here, you. My city has been distinctly uncooperative, and it's very sweet of you to try to convince me otherwise. Put that there. Move this post office. There's a good place to put this. I can get coverage for the entire area with one post office? What am I supposed to do with the other one then? Well, you know what? Somebody else's problem. What else did I have over here? Oh yeah, firehouse. You could probably use a firehouse. I don't care that you've got one right up there. Let's put one down here just because I can. And ooh, medical clinic. Do you guys need a medical clinic? Oh, yes you do. Let's see. You can have that, you know, right over here. Okay, I will turn these amenities back on. Please stop complaining at me. Okay, what else have we got? Ooh, a crematorium. I bet you guys could oh yes, you could use a crematorium. I'm gonna put it right here next to the shelter because that's the kind of person I am. What is this? This is another post office, which is probably not needed right now, but I'm just gonna relocate it onto here so that it stops singing to me about how it's not connected to anything. And a police station, which I bet you guys don't have. No, you do not have one. I'm just gonna put it in here, and we'll all hope for the best, okay? Alright. Alright, turn that back on. Okay. I need to redraw all of my transit now because I put in all those new stations. Oh boy. That's gonna be a whole thing. Okay, let's make sure that I redo the right ones. Okay, not the North Line, South Cross. Yeah, it's the South Cross lines. Alright. You go farewell. South Cross. South Cross. South Cross. What a nightmare I created for myself here. Okay. Now. From here. Won't go there. This is why I had so many. Okay, that one goes... Nope. See, my corners are an issue. Okay, that's why I had so many lines. Okay, add stop, add stop, add stop, add, 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 add. Can't complete. See, this is the problem, is like, why is this corner only two ways? That corner only goes two ways. Like, understandably, this corner doesn't... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I go from here? Wait, I can go from here to here. No, I can't. Can I go from there to here? No. Apparently, I need to redraw some intersections. Good night, Muse. Apparently, I need to redraw some monorail intersections instead of actually... Okay, that way is already taken care of. I need one that goes, like, from there to there. Space already occupied by what exactly? It's because this particular intersection is not precisely 90 degrees. But there's nothing that I can do to change it at this point because everything is... It's all a mess. I wonder if I were to drop one of these in here, like if I were to take out the roads enough to be able to drop one of these in here, because this one is square, except the roads aren't running square. That's the main problem. Okay, forget that thought. What if from here to... Space already occupied by stuff that can't be moved. Yes, I just want to be able to corner like this way and that way. Like if I did it from here, would there be... Hold on, I'm calculating. That is hideous. But I definitely have the right idea. But I think I can do it prettier. Okay, so one moment. That's a school. That's a shelter. They're not really movable. Can I go across?
Last year, Horse Economy 3 smashed PC sales records and took the industry by storm. Now the hit Equine Economic Simulator has a new expansion that delves
That really kind of hurts, but it might work.
Economy 3
Actually, could I do the same thing on the other side and save some space? Hold on.
empire. Can you spin your holdings into $1 billion conglomerate? Can you work your way under the fence and out of your pen and onto your life as a property mogul? Spread
Come on. Obey! Nope.
Horse Economy 3.
So apparently I can't do it on the other side, but I can do it on this side, so that's spectacular. Okay, so how do I fix everything that's happening here?
Join us at the Walden
I can't really.
opening of the new
I can work around it, but I can't fix it because it's all too close. Okay, that's fine.
and shape.
That's fine.
Be there or be square.
I'll work with it. Do I have any more intersections that were an issue besides this one, which I already did a thing? No, I think that was actually the only, those two intersections were the problem intersections. Okay, let's try this whole line drawing thing again. I'm still gonna have to do things in a weird order, but... Okay, goes here. Look at that, goes here. Goes here. Goes here. Goes here. And here. Around to here, over to here, bypasses to go here, and then here, then back again, over here. Oh, nope, wait, problem. I've got the right idea, but I'm apparently going in the wrong order. Unless... where am I not using track going in the other direction? Darn it. Wait. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so can I get something using the other track? Hold on a moment. Back over here. Instead of monorail line tread, this is south cross 1. Okay. Now let's see, that went around that way, so if I start a line here and go this way, yes. Through here, in here, and back to there. All right. It's a little odd the way that I have it all set up. I will fully admit that. But all of the stations are covered and have 2 lines going to and from them. So, okay, so this is South Cross 2. And look at that, I did it all with 2 lines instead of 1. Okay, and I will turn on this station because there is a thing there now. Okay. I still have the industrial sector to move, but that's probably going to take more time than I have left for this stream. So, what I'm gonna do is... Alright. I'm going to add to the list, move Beechwood District closer to highway to my to-do list. And in fact, Okay, people who like things really neat and tidy should really avert their eyes right now, so... There we go. Okay. Also, the Smith district is no more. Farewell, Smith district. I'm sure it was fun while it lasted, but you need to go now. It really is remarkable how long those two places are lasting without any roads to attach to them. It's amazing. Okay. So this industrial district needs to be moved over here so that it pulls off of the highway here instead of pulling off the highway up here, because this is ridiculous that all of this is pulling off of that diamond when I have this diamond that's barely being used. So I've drawn myself an arrow so I know, and I've also added it to my agenda. Okay, so setting aside what I just did there, I did make it past halfway on the population tonight, despite my battles with myself. And okay, if I unpause, will we get buildings and stuff in Manor Park here? Come to think of it. Nope, wait. You. I don't want you doing a thing until I know where I'm putting you. Did I not zone this? I didn't zone it! I'm so smart! Okay. That would explain why nobody started moving in. Okay, sure, let's put some high density in right by the highway. And here and here. And you know what? Even though they're kind of wonky shaped, in here too. And right here. And then low density everywhere else. Oh man, I put a lot of high density in there, didn't I? Maybe I should redo a bit of that. Let's make this. Actually, let's make the wonky shaped ones low density as well. And that I'll make low density. And that. Yeah, okay, that feels a little bit better. That feels a little bit better. And now maybe people will actually start building things? Yes? Oh, there we go. Bam! Looks like we're starting to get some power jump. Excellent. Still need some power down here, but yeah, okay, this is a good start. This is a good start. And look at that traffic coming in and off of here. Did you put in traffic lights without consulting me? Is that a thing that has just happened here? Have you dared to do this to me? You did. How dare! I bet you went and put in stoplights all along here, didn't you? Didn't you? Oh my god. No, I don't want anything to do with the district. I want to turn off that stoplight. Oh Lord, there are so many stoplights. No. Okay, there we go. Much better, much better. How dare you turn on so many stoplights without my permission? Garbage is an ongoing issue that I do not know how to solve. You know what? I'm gonna take you. I turned you off. Why are you collecting garbage? Although considering how much you're collecting. Actually, you know what? You can stay there. You can figure yourself out there. Okay. Looking good, looking good. We now have power to everywhere. We have enough water and sewage. We have enough power for everything. We're looking good. And this is an excellent argument for not buying this square or this square, is what's going on in here. Okay, look at all that traffic that got redirected into my diamond. I feel like maybe I should move the station, like move it down here, so that there's less stop and go here. Stop telling me about that. You know, just because it pinches under the station, I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna remove this, and then hopefully I'll just be able to rotate the station. I can. And then give me the 6-lane monorail road. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on a moment. Okay, we're doing it this way now. And then this, like this. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's copacetic. It's all good. It's all okay. The stations are still in the station, right? Okay, we're gonna assume that it's okay. All right, and you went and turned the traffic light back on. You shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have. Do I only have one station in there? What is going on here? I broke it. I broke it. Concern it. Okay, this one goes in there. Did that fix it? I think that fixed it. Maybe? Oh, Okay, drag the stop in there. Okay, now it's fixed. Now it's fixed. Lordy, lordy. Okay. I fixed it. I fixed it. It's all okay. It's been fixed. Oh boy, do you need workers. Oh wow. That's that housing need just spiking. That's glorious. That's wonderful. I will be putting more housing in. Actually, I will put more housing in here, but it needs to sit for a bit and lose its pollution for a little while before I can build there. I need this spot for something that needs highway access. Darn it. Okay, I need to move this, and I'm afraid I'm going to have to build the housing on top of the pollution. It's not going to be good. But the industrial stuff needs to move in here. Ooh, this is not going to be pretty. Well, problems for future Foxwine. I'm not going to deal with it tonight. What I am going to do is right here is where I'm going to save with my instructional arrow in place. So I will save the game. You're not going to ask about the extra Pepper Lake save. We're not talking about that. I don't want to explain. You had to be here. And this is where I'm going to call it a night, because I have caused myself too many problems to fix without going to like 3 a.m., which I am not willing to do. So, this is where I will pick up the next time that I play City Skylines, and we'll see. And if you're curious just how my battles with this city have been going and all this joy with the population and everything... Oh, wait. That's not a command at all. I don't know where my brain is. Okay, here we go. That is my YouTube channel. It has just been linked to. Forget that I, typed that other wrong one. And you can find all of my previous streams of City Skylines archived on there. Both this city of Pepper Lake and how I've been doing with it, and also with my previous city that I streamed, Foxville, which went a lot better and never had to be redistricted and redistributed the way that this one is. I goofed. I fully admit I goofed. I'm going to fix it. I am working on fixing it, I promise. But in the meantime, it's gonna have to sit for a bit. And I will be streaming again on Wednesday night, starting at as close to 7 p.m. as we can get enough people together to form a room. I will be playing either Among Us or Scribble It or both with my friends. Oh, good night, Green. Thank you. Among Us needs no introduction at this point, but Scribble It is much less well known. It is a sort of a Pictionary style game where one person draws a picture to try to represent something, and everybody else tries to guess what that picture is representing. And it goes very variably with my group, because while some of us can draw, none of us can spell, and it gets pretty funny. And then once we get enough people together, we switch over to Among Us and generally play a bunch of hide and seek, and we try to get enough people for a classic game, but we've had low attendance recently, so that needs working on, I suppose. Ah, well. And then I will be back again, actually, no, bleh. And then at somewhere usually between about 10:15, 10:20, 10:30 or so, my friends have day jobs, go off and sleep, and I switch over to my solo Valheim server where I crash around and try to do my best. Upcoming this Wednesday is going to be a whole bunch of exploration, because I have 2 new islands that have not been explored very much at all. One of them slightly more than the other. That I found that I don't know what all is there, so I need to figure that out. So that's upcoming in Valheim. Then I will be back again on Thursday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing Surviving the Aftermath for Try Not to Die Thursday. I'm going to be continuing to try to find the end of the game. I feel like I'm really close. I feel like if I just finish the Doomsday Bunker that I've been working on, that will be the win condition. That finishing the bunker is, in fact, how you win the game. And I feel like I am really close to finishing the bunker. I've just got a few more quests that I need to get done before that can happen. So I will be continuing to work my way towards finishing the bunker, all while keeping my little colony alive and fed and possibly happy and mostly housed, and basically demanding that they stop having children all at the same time. You know, as you do. Then I will be back again on Sunday night, starting at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing Baldur's Gate. I have actually finished the main plot of Baldur's Gate, and I'm working on an expansion called Siege of Dragonspear in that one. And that's been going variably well. I've managed to find my way into a fort that is full of allies, but that recently got blown up a little, and I have to investigate what exactly the explosion was and how detrimental that might be towards anything that I'm attempting to do in stopping the Crusaders that I'm trying to get to Dragonspear to besiege, but I can't get to Dragonspear unless I save this fort town. So, you know, I'll be trying to do that on Sunday. And then next Monday night, because it will be the last Monday of June, my goodness, where does the time go? I will be playing Wildermyth at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Wildermyth is an RPG which is very interesting. It's where the main plot mostly remains about the same from playthrough to playthrough, but all of the events within it, particularly the things that affect your characters and how they evolve and level and such, are decided by RNG. You'll get a little plot piece, and then what actually happens is decided by what you decide to do within that little plot piece that the RNG threw at you. It's quite fascinating, it's a lot of fun, and I've been working my way through it very slowly on the last Monday of every month. Excuse me, where's my voice going? Oh, this is because I've been demanding my garbage take care of itself all night, isn't it? Well, just a few more minutes, voice. Come on, you can do it. All right. So I will be playing Wildermyth on the next Monday. So City Skylines will return on the first Monday of July, which is very close, remarkably close, really. It's amazing how the time flies. Where the heck did June go? Oh well. Well, that is the week in my schedule, all the games that I'm going to be playing and what I plan to do in those games, in as much as I plan in the ones that I do plan, and all the things that I'm going to be getting up to. So, except for some interesting moments of frustration and the entire game crashes that happened early in the stream, this has been a really fun night. And I hope that all of you have had at least as much fun as I have. And I hope that you have a great night. Good night! Just as an ad break goes. I'm leaving anyway. Good night!